is really like the NGG. Can I? Aww. There we go. You wish to be a Zoltan? Put you down. Be a Zoltan. How's it going, Unreal? Yeah, so this is the Engi C. I have it in my S tier, along with the Lanny B as just the two most consistently powerful ships in FTL. It's really hard to sort of define weaknesses on this ship. It could be the fact that it has 3 weapon slots and you have to spend 40 scrap to get up to a second power in weapons. But it starts with Engi's, Clone Bay, so you got your blue options right there. You also have Alanius, which makes abandoned sectors more likely to be profitable, as well as the fact that it's really, really tough to kind of soft lock with this ship because you have NGs to do fixed things and a Clone Bay Alanius, like, you're pretty good. It starts with a ton of scrap because you can sell a defense scrambler for 40 bucks plus the beam drone. It starts with 2 systems, hacking and drones. While drones isn't the best system, the dual lasers, beam drone, and hacking gives us a really powerful offense at the start. And it also means we only have to find one more system to sort of complete our setup. We also only have the 3 weapon slots, so the game does try to kind of lead you into really using drones. The B doesn't have it, right, because you have the 3 drone slots dedicated to repair bots, anti-personnel. The A, you kind of try to swing away from it as well, because just how weak ion builds are in the harder difficulties. This ship tries to give you all the encouragement for it, and really is just money you send to, you may want to change your game. No. Oh, it didn't save? Thank you. It did not. All right, cool. Green Fight Club leader. How's it going, Badger? No. Yeah, we finished Inscription, so. 'Tis done. Bum bum. Hey, Ratman, how am I? I'm doing all right. It's a little bit cold. It's actually very cold. But you know, I'm doing all right. I had ordered some. Ooh, Ratman, what's on board? Would you like to be the Lanius, or would you like to be an NG, or do you have a different preference? So much fight sub for a friend who's been. Friend who's been spoiled everything? You like spoiled the movie, or do you mean? They are of sound. All right, double T. Financial security is there. What is even cold where you live, even though you use freedom units instead of real units? How cold is it? No, not Temptation Island. That's for later. It is currently 23 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 5 degrees Celsius. 91% precipitation. -8. Yeah. Freedom. That's right. America. All right. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. So, what's really nice, like I said, about this ship is, like, the early sectors are super dangerous, but we have all this money that we can sell to quickly transition into, like, better weapon setups or defenses. Also, because of our offense, like, the big things are, like, the hacking event with the drone ship that happens in civilian sectors, the Zoltan shields, and then like rebel ships, particularly rebel disruptors and hazard events. Like those are super, super evil events. But luckily our hacking can actually counter the shield hack if we feel like that's necessary. Mini beam and dual lasers will help us get through Zoltan shields pretty quickly. So those fights tend to not be as severe. Rebel disruptors can still be a bit of a problem, but hacking again gives us a chance to sort of balance out the issue systems. I don't get warm enough when it's cold outside. Plus when it gets dark, it's depressing. No. Winter and you can't. Yeah, I'm definitely more like a winter, but there are times where like cold sinks in. So I do swap my pilot out for my Lanius because I just want somebody that can help win fights. Two Engis will just like get kind of pushed around by a Mantis, but if you do opt to put a Lanius in piloting. Also, I have concerns about them being like mind controlled and not being able to do anything with them. You can open the door and vent out the door system, and then you have like a little bit of security there. He has like 100 degrees maximum in the summer here, most 80s, 90s. Yeah, 80s, 90s are pretty all right. The hottest I've ever been is I was traveling to California and we just stopped in Arizona and it was 117 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Like we were just walking through the air-conditioned terminal and could still feel the heat. Also, I think the music's a little bit loud on my end. Options. Better. Ah, it's a dry heat, right. Yeah, all right, we're gonna save positions because that's important. All right, let's take a look at this sector. Forward exit location. Two nebulas. All right, sure, we'll go for some nebula jumps early on, see what's what. Hi there, attempt to follow and help them. Hi, we're here to help and follow you. All right. Hey, Faith, how's it going? Oh, I gotta put the ship over here. Yes. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. 29 months. Fan near your desk. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna hack ye old weapons here. And we're gonna try to desync them, which means we're gonna hack after the heavy laser fires first. So these normally tie him up 9 seconds and 10 seconds, but by doing this, we get a little bit of delay. Actually, it could. I wonder if it could potentially be like a trading ship. Oh, the fire! Fire's really good. Plus, it's a double fire. I don't know if we'll get like a crew kill potential here. Okay, you're at 51 health. You'll run at 8. The other crew member's going to come in and assist. I'm trying to think if like hitting the oxygen would be the play to try and go for like an O2 kill. All right, pilot's now left. Oh, triple fires. All right, they're now in a real bad spot. Come on, do it. Now I almost want them to put it out. All right, just be patient. That's how crew kills are done. 36. So this crew member's at 50 health, which is 4 shots to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one only takes less than that. That's how math works. Ooh, we're gonna have to slow down here just for a second, because Atreyu might be able to open the door before, because it had previously been hit on a couple times, and doors remember the amount of times they've been hit. I think it's 10 punches and a door, normal level doors will like break down. 4 out of 3 people have trouble with fractions, yeah. I can understand. All right, so they both did escape. Now we gotta try and figure out where they're going. Okay, one went into piloting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, good. So that burned down. I think one's fixing the oxygen. Okay, oxygen is repaired. They went back to piloting. Cargo if you let us live. No, thank you. All right, 20 scrap. First kill. It's pretty good. First jump. Not bad. All right, let's go ahead and just get a buffer point in the shield system. Thanks. Try to do all the bio kills we can. Get those extra monies. I should actually do better chance of, or better, all right, set by a plasma storm. Technically a training ship. Technically. Crew kill reveal, that's right. I mean, I did make a huge tutorial about how to perform crew kills in FTL. There we go. So what we could do is we could wait out the bomb, and then once that occurs, we could just dodge the heavy laser. Assuming that it doesn't, like, biokill positive. I don't think so. Had to be way more skilled to get the biokills against these auto ships here. All right, 14 bucks. Decent. Okay, yeah. Just hack the row too? Amazing. All right, let's... Okay, we can go through here. Technically best up here. I don't really kind of push for a store. So I know that's not the store. Let's go ahead and take this beacon. Give us a better idea of where there could potentially be a store. Hi there. Tuco, eh? All right, there is a potential so like heavy laser mini beam, there is a really strong advantage of putting a crew in shields. It's one of the few times it happens, where the shield bubble and the training can prevent taking damage. You can still get it against basic laser mini beam. It's just less likely. Do you guys have a theory that landing ships are based on Swiss Army knife comrades? Pretty much. All right, I'm kind of curious what crew they are, and we may run our Lanny there to do that. We could spend a drone part. Oh my gosh, it's double Mantis. Double Mantis, okay. My crew is, I got late there. Okay, that's fine. Yep. All right. Oh, it's level 2. Boo. That's not what we want to see. All right, better. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it has a clone bay as well, but well, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so worth taking like a point or two damage here. Because we have the buffer point in the shield system, we're not like in trouble of taking like a cataclysmic amount of damage from this fight. It's not like, oh, you got hit in the shields and now you're getting set up to continuously be pelted. All right. Good dodge. Okay, we're gonna do a little hack and good. We're not messing around with the clone bay just yet. There's really no reason to. Yeah, level 202 is not super fun in the early sector. All right, GG's. Wow. With the crew dead, so we did get the crew kill bonus, which is 6 fuel and 22 scrap. Yeah, that's real nice. The other thing that's kind of absurd about the ship, we start with like 25, 26 drone parts, which is a really absurd amount of money, of hackery. All right, no store. That's fine. Now we're not going to spend any more scrap on our ship until we get to an actual store. Continue. Boo. Do, do, do. One more turn. Yeah. Hello, traveler. Ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Maybe. Care to take a bit of mercenary work? Sure. Rescue the store. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got at least 6 jumps. Like, it'll be sad if that's the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. And that also connects, so we get a better judgment when we get there. Pulsar? Heck yeah, Pulsar. I love a Pulsar. All right, we're gonna hack weapons because it's a Pulsar. We don't need that reactor in our shields. Neat. And it's an Artemis. Hey, Zanon. With any weapon ship? Yeah. All right, so we definitely want to leave our shield up to get hit because the shield doesn't have any impact on this missile right here. And it hopes that it preserves our engines and our dual lasers. All right, we're gonna toggle this all off for a quick little second. Bring it all back online. Hey, Monty, how's it going? How you be? Is it me or does the game always put the quest as far away as possible? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what exactly parameters are done for like quest designs, because there's been times where I was like, oh, well, it's just not a way it's gonna try and jam the quest in this sector because the exit's right there, and then it does it anyways, and it's just like, sure, FTL, sure. I've never even played, I haven't played the first Dying Light. All right, if we get hit in the weapons, we might think about putting out the beam drone. Not taking that surrender. All right, let's go ahead and start getting that repaired. Okay, well, it does slow down the repair having that done. Guess I didn't really need you there. Play this, that is, yeah. Play FTL every once in a while. Okay, still on cooldown. Okay, this time, because our second shot might miss, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the shield here. Okay, never mind. Shield and sensors, whatever. All good. The ship doesn't really have enough health to try for like a crew kill, plus the Engi, plus being a pulsar. Them defeatist words? What do you want me to do? $16. So if you don't know, even though, Crow, you mentioned it every single time you fight pulsars, the amount of ion damage you take from pulsars is known. It's the amount of power you have in that system plus 2, and that's sum divided by 2. Oh, you want me to crew kill? Right. I mean, I guess I could have O2 hacked and just ate a bunch of Artemis missiles. I mean, that's technically a plan. I said, don't be the store. Wow, you're a bad store. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we have 4 or 5. 1, 2. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, because I have at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it is about 4.5. Okay, so we're good on all that stuff. Should have taken I took both nebula jumps. I took both these nebula jumps. Do you want me to take the missing third nebula jump? Is that what I should have done? That's a possibility. 4.4731. Oh, thank you, Dern. No, I took both. All right, so 1, 2, 3, just to see if we can get a little bit more money for the store. What? I'm not going to sell Defense Scrambler just in case it is potentially useful for this following fight. It seems unlikely, but I'm going to a store anyways. Hail them. Hi. Oh, this fight's safe. Double Zoltan. Mobile Nebula unit? That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, it is. This could be a training ship. It's a singular projectile. I don't know. If I was thinking about diving, it would make sense. Yeah, like I said, if we were planning on diving in this sector to try and like really go into all the money. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and O2 hack here. I'm gonna activate the hack until at least my first shot hits the shields. What? No, oh, welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Thank you for the 3 months. Another 8K score run. Yeah, unlikely. Also, what? Sure. Wow, the evasion, though. What? Yeah, it is a little bit off there. Hey, Rakagak. Also, how did I not get Faith on when I have 2 Engis? What the heck's wrong with me? Shameful. I was like, oh, as soon as we get an Engi, and Faith is like, what do you think those are? Have you ever seen what happens when you send out a hacking drone and then kill the ship before it gets there? I'd assume it just floats there. I mean, it's something like you depower it. What's really weird is if you if they have like a shield charger and you shoot hacking at it and it puts up the Zoltan shield and then it hits it and it explodes. Like it got shut down by a defense drone. Oh, it just zips on through? Okay, that's a little bit funny. Yeah, we'll let you out. Alright, so they're dead. They're done for. Yeah, I just see it like sailing away. $22 and $7. Quest. So say that drone part is still flying through. I mean, technically. We must rescue the space duck. Huh. Oh, are you what? What is this? It's cheating is what it is. At least we know they don't have a repair bot, because that's 3 reactor. Oh, hello there. Fire's good. Hold on a second. Beam me drone. Gonna wait till just before it burns down. Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. Really? Okay, that's cool. Looks so different than a year ago. Which one was this one? Oh, right, I was waiting. What the heck? Yeah, it does just keep on sailing. Nice. All right. Okay, they're doing repairs. It does stink that it is level 2. So they're both just gonna stay in there and keep trying to fix it. Oh, the double dodges? They don't even have anybody in engines. What's going on here? Yeah, that might have just killed like the chance for us to get a crew kill. Just the fact that they proc the double dodges, unfortunately. Yeah, defense scrambler doesn't impact. Yeah, they're already back up to like 72% O2. That's upsetting. No, now we hit. No, I didn't sell at the store because I thought it could be relevant for a fight. That had like an anti-drone and was like maybe trying to run away or something along those. Does being drone save its targeting if you power it off to target O2? So, I mean, you could like kind of see where its angle was, I guess. But there's like a point where there's like a certain window where if you toggle it off and it kind of drifts into position and you'll like know where it is. But if it's at certain points, like it'll just reset it without firing. There's Monty. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Come on! You just keep auto firing here and hit the drone. It's a plan. Oh. At least it has plenty of hull. Do you allow speed hack now that you finish? Also, do you allow it? I've thought about it. I just kind of gonna keep it this way, I guess. Unbelievable. All right, well, we got 1 kill because of the fire, so I guess that's good. I mean, it's not completely out of the possibility that we get it. Well, I really didn't think we did. We did not roll slug A, no. I just grab 5-hole repair. Scrap recovery arm, Barb. Wow, 2 stores and they've been pretty terrible. One, two. Bay not finding a weapon. No. Stores for later, but we'll know that FTL takes no prisoners. Also true. I don't know. Part of me is thinking backup battery, and another part of me is thinking mind control. Mind control will lock us in for that being our final system. And we don't have a defense drone yet. Starting offense in Sector 5, yeah. I don't like it. Mind control gives us some options, but it also sinks like a lot of money. And if I get jammed with like an early store next sector, it's interesting. See, Slug C has the 4th weapons spot, plus it doesn't have like the drone control. Hey, Jarrett. All right, first off, let's get Faith on board. Let's do that. 75. Let me check the math here. See where I'm at. 69 plus 40 equals 109. Minus 75 equals, it still gives me 34 scrap. So I'd still be sitting at 59 scrap with the drone to try and find another weapon. With 2 jumps remaining in the sector. The store was not good. Like, I don't like the idea of buying battery to, like, you know, thin the pool, as one typically would do. Yeah, you gotta join. I can join you in, that's true. I always think of, like, the standbys, but no, fair point. Welcome on board. Faith joining the crew. Yeah. Hey, pattern, Unreal. I got that one. All right. Thanks for the reminders. Huh. Like, mind control is like kind of offensive help. All right. Whatever. Yeah, final system spot. Hi, Caloria. How's it going? Doing Cadence of Hyrule races, correct? Ion Field's the play here? No, definitely not. I guess, I mean, Nor is like scrap recovery arm. I mean, even though it's less. We'll see. All right, so again, definitely not spending any more money. We really need to try and start finding some weapons, but we're okay-ish. Sure. Interesting. Okay, Marks. Alright, I'm definitely gonna hack weapons here because they are spooky enough for an asteroid field. Wow, they got 3 crew. Okay, we'll start the hack before this has a chance of firing. I'm gonna hit them now because I don't want them to board into my sensors and then I lose the ability to mind control. All right, so that's gonna aggressively vent that area as much as possible. I could wait to see if an asteroid shows up to help me out. Nope. Okay, good. Not taking that surrender. No, thank you. It's pretty unlikely I'll get the kill again. There's 3 crew. There's a med bay. I wanted to be aggressive, make sure their weapons didn't deal us damage. Asteroid just hit my shot in outer space. That was neat. That was fun. Okay, you made up for it? Kind of. Okay, we'll just mind control you into this room. Can almost drown on asteroids. I also played this earlier, used an ion intruder on the flagship. That's fun. That can be fun. 16 bucks. Okay. Let the oxygen return. So hello, Britnoth. Landed in medbay. There was a time I actually used a boarding bot to just try and like enable crew kills, and it helped like at 1 or 2. Start a fire. That's glorious. Are you kidding me? 1, 2. Well, I'm not. I don't think I die for a store. Wow. So we go 1, 2, 3 and dive, but I didn't get the training. But we could pick up a 3rd store in the sector to try and get our weapons going. I'm just gonna get the exit. Nothing changes here. I can't do anything because we're in an asteroid field anyways. Chance for a fight. Chance. What are the outcomes for this? 4 stores in Sector 1, possibly? Also, it's a large trade station. All right, 3 times we'll fight. 2 times we'll fight an auto ship. 1 time is random rewards, and the other one is a store opening. Does the one might control permanently disable the repairs on one system, assuming 1 crew? No, unless they're a Mantis. Because the Mantis's repair speed is double, so it makes it about 25 seconds, and the cooldown on the mind control is 25 seconds. They misspelled small. So I could force a store. We have 50 scrap, potentially more. 75 scrap buys us a lot of weapons. Yeah. That's a little bit gross. Main force crew training. Oh, like the AI crew doesn't train? Yeah. Repair bomb is the play. And we're definitely doing this. We're selling this out, and I'll buy this. Even though it's far away from coming online, that's okay. 1, 2. Well, yeah, it's a little bit rough for the next sector. That's totally true, Half-Life 3, but we're still going to be dealing with single-shot ships. Plus, I already have mind control. The only problem is if it's like double Zoltan, then it's like, oh, I feel bad, which it could be. Civilian and Engi sector. The Ion Blast. Yeah, the Ion Blast would definitely be. We could have got the Ion Blast and then got it online, and it would have been fine. I guess in my head, and this could definitely been wrong thinking. Yeah, is that like I was thinking of like getting just like 2-power weapon online with the dual laser, and then I could just get the whole laser online by itself. Yeah. Let's go civilian. I also could have checked what the upcoming sectors were before making that decision. Stop it. This beacon? Never seen 7 stores in the first sector in a quarter before. Okay. Okay. Now you can buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. That connects. Okay. Yeah, good thing we didn't go to that Engi sector. Let's see if we can actually make money. Wow, are you gonna get jammed really, really hard and be in a real bad spot? Okay. It's actually easy mode. Boy, I'm actually really tempted to try training now. After, like, nothing happening for so long. Spooky. Be an easy crew kill, though. He's weird. You'll learn something new. That's exciting. I love learning new stuff in FTL. We could just train dodge off the heavy ion. The attack surviving mantis option. Had heavy laser, Artemis, and 2 bombs. It could come and have weapons so he could see their power. Most ideal placement, and when I shut the weapons went offline as additional damage, not instead of. Really? There was that, there's that event in, I'll also answer the other, the Lanius question. Probably the ideal place for a Lanius is doors. Just because it's so, like, it's the easiest for the Lanius to maintain the doors because there's just no oxygen. So if, like, borders teleport directly into doors, you just get the landing out. They'll both exit immediately unless they're Lanius themselves. Then you just go back into doors and you get established door control. It's probably the best spot. You don't really want it in any systems where, like, you know, you need to repair weapons, you'll need to repair shields. You don't want something eating the oxygen in that room the whole time. It's weird. How are we doing on dodging? 9 of 15. You like Lanius Pilot? A couple people like Lanius Pilot. I mean, you leave the door open. It has that venting. With MC, you'd have 100% have him in there. That's an interesting fact. There you got half training. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, that totally makes sense though. I always feel like like one Engi to do repairs is like good enough. If the Lanius Pilot gets MC'd in a vented room, will they move to a non-vented room? I don't believe so. There's some weird stuff. Like one of the weird things is like, if you have a repair bot and a room's on fire, but it also has no oxygen, then the repair bot, even if it's online, won't move to like put out the fires. Kind of just want level 1 training. Maybe the sector will turn out fine. We'll get a whole bunch of money. I mean, this is a double rewards event, so. It's just real slow going. Also, let's not target shields. Nice. Now try to cover career kills and move the Lanius pilot there too. Do I start the Lanius on piloting in that ship? Sometimes I do. I probably don't do it as much as I used to. Because that's like actually one of the harder parts of the Lanius ship defense, is the piloting. I think, though, it's different for like as a pause player, dealing with borders is not as problematic. Because you can just micromanage, you can do pause, deal with the borders as efficiently as possible while still also having your weapons fire efficiently as possible. Where I would assume no pause, you try and favor situations where you don't have to micro as much. Was that in the guide for, if I recall correctly, the old wiki guide used to mention this idea that you should just sacrifice your Engi crew so you can run around without oxygen on your ship? Obsessively Mandors. Yeah. Come on, 2 more. You should just get 8 slugs. Yeah. I mean, 8 slugs is pretty alright. Be immune to mind control? Sure. I mean, as long as it's not 8 Mantis. Like 8 Mantis is bad because you just can't fix things. Like in a 1x2 room catches on double fire, they just can't do anything about it. Like you're just at risk of that thing just spreading and ending you in some horrible fashion. But everybody else, like, it's fine. Had 5 slugs? Yeah, that's fun. Hey, well, of course, badge. You know you typed that out loud, right? Everybody can see that that's a thing you did. Even 8 Zoltans? Yeah, I guess 8 Zoltans. I don't know, like the extra reactor would be kind of interesting. Think of all the scrap you'd save on reactor. And your shields would be ion immune. You could run all of them through your shields and you'd have like 4 shields that are completely ion proof. The dream. Oh, you need 2 dodges? Why? 8 Mantis and 2 system repair drones. Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I guess if you're on the Mantis B, you could just have a repair bot, and then it's not like a thing. Alright, at least I got level 1 training, 4% more dodge. Breach missile into weapons with, yeah. Chunk. Ultra kill. Power chip for 4 Lanius. I remember I got boarded by 4 Engi ones, and then they small bombed their own Engi boarders. I almost quit playing FTL on that day. I was just like, it was just such a level of barbarism. $17 and $9. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Still need to make 40 more bucks. I had 4 Zoltan. Oh, hey, not that one guy. How's it going? With a rock there, so I vented, then started moving him to mid-bay. But a Hermes hit the shield? Chance of double rewards here. Hey, they have mind control. Hey, they have level 2 mind control. Okay. I don't think they break 2 systems. 105 points of damage. That's amazing. We'll see. Nope, good. Yeah, you fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm exhausted and functioning, I don't have a brain. How goes it? Yeah. Kind of just want to take a break from real life if I possibly could. But it's this weird thing where I'm engaging in stuff that's really interesting and like positive for me, but then like there are things that are around me that are very negative and unfortunate. And it's just like, all right, you know, so it's this weird stuff where I'm like, I'm really excited about doing stuff. And then everyone's like, so this is what awfulness is happening to me right now. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I guess you don't want to hear about how excited and happy I am about things. Of course, Sigma Kylaria. Got it. That we have to stop. You name yourself Low Revel. Savage. All right. I just don't want to mess with that every single time, if possible. Thanks for all the crew. Mm-hmm. All right. Nope. Appreciate it. What about your Lanius hugs? Look. The other thing is like, I mean, I like repairs, but it's not like I actually need 2 Engis to fix things. I mean, it's suffocation. No breathing. $23 and $18. All right. That's better. I think I'd have died first jump of the ship if I wasn't using both Engi for repair. Yeah, but I'm like good at FTL. Yeah, I mean, it's like there are those things out there, as good as like a ship can be, like there are these like anti-ships. Leto in the shields, double fire with beam drone, kept hitting shields. Yeah, yeah. All right, so that's the beacon over. This is the beacon back. So we're taking this nebula back through here and then these jumps before the exit. There's not much of a chance we'll hit the store unless I got something really stupendous here. We do have Clone Bay, so... FTL is easy, never hard. All right. That's pretty good. Is that endgame weapons? 3, 4, 5 shots and a heavy laser? It's fine. But remember, we won't get cloaking this run because I've already got all my systems. So it does kind of put a premium on getting us a defense drone. All right, distress. You find the source of distress call. Small research station. Appear a small laboratory fire guide has small controls. It's threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not responding. Do I want money or a chance at crew? FTL is easy. Yeah, and then posted in that person who was just, I saw somebody made a, like, Reddit was going off on FTL, which I totally get people raging at FTL. 4 damage, red system, low scrap. Cool. Put out that fire. Get $21. Thank you. Small survivors. Huh. What do I think about that store now? Yeah, store feels kind of meh. 1, 2. So probably go 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, Ramen, thanks for stopping by. Good night. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds like a plan. Oh, when a plan comes together. Yeah! We have a weapon prepared to aid you to escape the rebels. Oh, the game, it's bugged. Because they said they had a weapon here, and it's just 8 scrap and not a weapon. What's up with that? Probably should report it. Chance of double rewards again. Oh, all right. Well, this is a super training ship. Let's go. I kind of think that Zoltan's ships should have the just only 2 weapons in the first 2 sectors to make up for how overpowered the Zoltan shield is. Because like there are 2 scary weapons this ship can have. Well, Burst Laser 2 is also pretty scary, but it's Flak 1 and like Artemis. Like it's just absolutely terrifying to go up against those. And also train weapons too. Oh yeah. Yeah, Artemis is bad, and you understand why, because you know it can just keep firing every 11 seconds, 10 seconds, or whatever, and it's doing 2 damage through shields, and that's awful. Well, you have to try and like struggle to deal 5 damage to them. But the Flak can do essentially the same thing, except it never runs out of missiles, and it fires every 10 seconds too, and it also hits like the same room with all the projectiles. Like, yeah, you have a couple more dodge chances against it, and it can naturally miss, but like it can just be almost the exact same thing. And then of course they can still pair another weapon with either of those two. So it could be like a heavy laser flak. Flak just hits you in the shields, and it's like, oh, all right. It's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, double heavy lasers and a Zoltan shield is bad. But I feel like that'll be, yeah, I guess that would be more frequent if you locked it in. It's even more awesome. That it is. Ships still have to kind of be dangerous. I don't know, it's weird because it's tough to, like, people who talk about balancing FTL, and I totally get it, but then it's like, well, I'm winning 97, 98% of the time, so my perspective on what needs balanced is different. Sector 1 and 3 would be very boring. Yeah, but in the game now, sectors like 5 through 8 are boring, relatively speaking. I mean, I still think they, like, I think, is the battle gonna go forever without extra power and weapons? I'll eventually put the power in. Right now we're just gaining experience because I just swapped out my pilot and my engines crew so that I get better chiming. And we'll have a faster weapon volley just because we can. We're completely safe. But yeah, that's why. Also, hello, sub-element. A little bit of a grind. No, it's all good. Sector 5 plus is boring. Let's make Sector 1 boring so it proves the game is not something I agree with. No, 100%. I don't want it boring, but yeah, it's like I said, that there's like that fine-tuned balancing of like ships you can like comfortably survive against in Sector 1 playing certain ways versus like the top end really disgusting RNG events, which are, I mean, it's Rebel Disruptor in an asteroid field. Like, why? Like, that's absolutely filthy. Hi, I have a Combat 1 with a repair bot, double heavy laser 1s, and hacking in an asteroid field. Like, just erases every single ship in the game, no problem. Shield hack drones, heavy laser 1. Yeah. That could also be fun too. I tried making it hard with my silliness in my mind. I might have overdone it. Made Sector 3 scary. Scary indeed. It is... the curve in FTL is really weird because it's like, so Sector 1 spikes up really high, and then Sector 2 is exactly the same difficulty as Sector 1, so then it kind of flatlines. 2 is a little bit of a kick up, and then Sector 3, sorry, is a little bit of a kick up because you get 2 shielded ships, but generally the weapons are still like okay, like you're fine as long as you already have 2 shields. And then you get to Sector 4 where they have 3 shields, and that takes so much more scrap to ramp up to breaking 3 shields, particularly if you don't find hacking. And then it's like, unless the run is like terrible, Sector 5 and 8 all the way down, Sector 3 can have weapons 5. Can I have weapons 5? Yes, they can. Combat 2 in Sector 3. Oh. Well, I said 3's a slight uptick. 2's a down, 3's an uptick, 4's an uptick. And then, like I said, 5 and the rest, they go down. I mean, particularly, it's the power of cloaking hacking. Normally, you can get it established by then. Yeah, I mean, there's... the Engi virus event can have 2 shields in the Sector 2. The Slug pirate ship can have 2. The Rebel elite ship fight, which you can actually get in Sector 1, can have 2 shields. I have to remember what event that's actually part of. So an Engi ship with Howard in Sector 2? Good thing they don't have offensive drones. Rebel always have 2 shields or more baseline. I think they always have 2 shields, but there's actually like an event in Sector 1 that can rare roll into like a 2 shielded ship. Oh, according to the wiki, okay. Getting the training, and then we'll make them fight each other. All right, so I would like to find a defense drone on NGB. Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, because NGB can't crack 2 shields unless you land 5 consecutive shots. It's a little bit disgusting. It's a little bit disgusting. But, like, I'm more or less, I would just, like, it's less about, like, balancing the game than just, like, making ships less likely to just auto-die to a lot of stuff. But it's, again, that's incredibly difficult to balance out, because you look at how many hours people had to sink into the game to get good enough to win consistently enough that they have, like, oh, actually, what you could do is blah, or this, or that. Doesn't affect the weapon speed. Yeah, I think Hollow will avoid that event in Sector 1, which seems completely reasonable and arguably the right thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, easy. Plus with the patty cakes. A couple extra tickles in there. He avoids the examine station that spawns borders and ASB as well. Yeah. Makes stealthy beam deal 2 damage? What? They made it a halberd instead of a... That's interesting. So you have the buffer point. You have a buffer point. It fires off faster. So those are good. Overhauls. Yeah, I mean, I've only played... I played the Captain's Edition. I played Arsenal. Oh, well, there was... Yeah, I think... Depends on which one you were playing. I played Captain's Edition for a while. I didn't find Captain's Edition as bad as a lot of other people seem to have done. I mean, there's some really disgusting things in that game. Not gonna pretend like there isn't. And some stuff that isn't really as well fleshed out as it probably should be. But like Arsenal, the flagship fight is like that phase 2 is just busted. Like that whole fight is just busted and terrifying. If you haven't played on it, all the weapons are stronger. So the flagship gets 4 ions, and I think they also do system damage. It gets 4 heavy lasers, which also do double system damage instead of just, so it goes from, you know, hey, 3 shields and you're fine. Or like even if you get hit, it's only 3 damage to being hit for 8 damage in a clean volley. The beam causes breaches, lasts a lot longer, and it also fires off 4 missiles. And it's like, well, that's really disgusting. Then you get into phase 2 where all the drones are randomized. So you can get like, I think it's possible you can get like a boarding bot in an ion intruder. It's giving you ideas. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I played it a couple times. There's, and it's just, like, no matter how good you are, like, I have no idea how you could beat phase 2 without cloaking. I legit haven't the faintest idea how you could beat phase 2 without cloaking. I do have to be a little bit careful, actually. I don't want to, like, start a fire or something in the... Defense 2, AC drones. I had a fight where they had shield overcharger, and then they put an ion intruder into my weapons. We went from healing burst to that. Speak of the glaive. Command surrender. Oh, a running rebel disruptor. All right, this could be bad. With a DD2? This is very bad. This is ridiculously bad. Okay. Should I defend Scrambler? All right, so it's gonna hack my oxygen. I can see that. Wait, unless it's hacking it's not my drones, right? Okay. Part of me wants to hack weapons. Part of me wants to hack this. Okay, I know this is a Leto because they can only have 2 power. My weapons are charging as fast as possible. The weapons crew is gonna go and fight here, so they're not slowed down by this. Just hack everything. Hacking is OP, right? Yeah, it's true. All right, do I want to hit piloting? Because then everything's really bad for them. Good dodge. Okay. We're back. Nice. That was only like a 33, 36% chance of happening. I don't think we'll get there in time. Okay. Most dangerous ship in the game, considering you can see them in any sector. Misplay. What was a misplay by me? Oh, drop shield to get that. I see what you're saying. Fair. Okay. That's a kill. Oh, really? I guess I should have guessed. Hey, Farb. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, double kill. No. Oh well. So hopefully they keep going into here whenever we mind control. Darn. That's gonna kill the ship. Yeah, sector 2. Tried. Hey! Okay. Oh, Pigeon! Hi, welcome. How are you? This is not the ship with nor the weapon setup in which I would need to use that button if it existed. There's proof? What? No, there can't be proof of the thing that doesn't exist. It's like that episode of The Simpsons with the was it Krusty the Clown? And they call up and they're like, "I'm sorry, I can't give you any information about that particular client's secret illegal account." He's like, "Oh no, I shouldn't have said they were a client. Oh no, I shouldn't have said it was a secret. Oh no, I definitely shouldn't have said it was illegal. It is too hot today." It's like my favorite Simpsons bit. Really don't need to save up money per se. All right. Yeah, they got him in the caravan. It's so good. I do need my other weapon. Eventually, maybe, probably. All right. I don't even remember that one. Like all these fingers, but I never seen them. There they go. No. 19, nothing useful. Fair. Fair. Intelligent life beams. Investigate. Try to communicate peacefully. All right, fine. If you have a letter to me? Mr. Burns. Rock or abandoned? Yeah, abandoned sector, definitely. Let's go abandoned. Then think about how much money I want to spend. So if you have to rate Vulcan and Glaive, what's the gap between them? Glaive is better than Vulcan. I mean, they're very niche areas, but there's like some things you can really do with the Glaive. Hang Scorpio. No, nice. But it's not... Yeah, I mean, knowing that you can actually, with training, hack shields and get in before a cloak volley happens, and just the sheer amount of damage it does, really kind of puts the Glaive up top. I still think they're both pretty weak. I can't remember. I'd have to check my weapons tier list. Do I still have it? Monty, thank you for the 5 gifts and subs. Super kind. Welcome, Arcaris. Nates are pretty okay. K-Marks. Caribou, Tana, and Squiddy. Welcome all to the Murder Most Foul. Yes. Oh no, this is the weapons discussion guide. This is my 30-page document explaining what kind of weapons you should get. I think it was. Oh no, I didn't. This is a completely different one. Oh, this is the one I wasn't gonna make. What's interesting though is the Glaive is way better than the Vulcan, but the Vulcan is the only weapon that can beat the flagship by itself. True. True. Dual Glaive plus Pre-Igniter is the dream. Ooh, Flak 2. All right, so we're not going to have any bombers. Nice late exit location. I do appreciate that. I want to keep 50 scrap on board. So I can buy a defense drone if we come across one. I don't know what the flag to. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, well that's a flak 1, heavy laser, heavy ion. We're probably hacking weapons here, because also it's a pulsar. Probably. Okay, fair enough. Wow, just in time. Okay. I didn't make it in time. Got the mind control in there. Heavy ion means we leave this up. No, actually, I'll leave those weapons up. Okay. Dual lasers will stay online. Just like that. Like he's the encyclopedia. He's all right. All right. I mean, I might still try for a crew kill here. Oh, I like that. Oh, right, they hacked. My sensors, no. And this is where's that in the dictionary? Yeah, yeah. Some say the barometer. You ever watch Conan O'Brien's, oh, it's my favorite skit, remote with old-time baseball? Don't want to risk it. Mind control's almost over. I could have caught that earlier, though. So I want the shield up for the heavy if I need it. Yeah, I can't swap weapons here. Okay, reset the repair. Can I have my weapons online again, please? Thank you. Oh, they put the heavy ion online. Switch to dual lasers then. Huts. Lionel? Alright. I'm gonna let my oxygen get back. No. So Lionel Hutz would be in the Engi sector, trying to run insurance scams for Engi ships merging each other. That's what he would totally be doing. My client experienced severe whiplash. Does your client have a neck or bones? Yeah, just runs out of court. You can stop behind me now, please. Yeah, well, Zoltans are also known for their universal fairness. Universal fairness. Hi there. Oh. Lanny, civilian ship trying to flee. No, oh, I'm pretty sure we don't go the blue option here. Civilian ship fleeing the Lanius. All right, Lanius blue option is a store. No? Well, no. Fight the Lanius ship with after killing the crew 3 times, receive medium 2x high reward. Potentially a drone schematic? Also hacking. No money down, no, no. Works on continents, no, no money down. I know this is really great. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. All right, like we're probably okay. We should be okay. Okay. Why you have to do that? I mean, I lost some timing, but I got 23 drone parts. It's fine. The reason I don't want to shoot this is I want to keep their health very similar. Now, so much for that idea. I should have just hit this with the ion. Yeah, I know, I probably had plenty of time. I overthought it. Alright, I need hacking to come off so we can open the doors. Shield training. Because I have training, they didn't have training, plus their crew is doing repairs, so they don't even get, they have like no man bonus at all at 21 seconds. Should have been fine, would have been, could have been, should have been fine. $5.32. All right. Do I want to know if that's a store now? I'd rather know if those two beacons are stores now. Go ahead, buy a reactor. Just we're really far ahead with all the stuff we can sell. It's in storage because I'm just going with the heavy ion right now. Don't drink fuel. No, seriously, don't drink fuel. All right, they're boarding me. They have another flak. All right, again, we could not screw this up and be okay. Get out of sensors, please. Get out of my sensors, please. Get stunned. Oh, well, that's GG's. Wow, you almost got the fire out? Good job, Lombard. They will fix it quickly. Come on, don't be the one at the lowest amount of health. Nice! Most health. Winner, winner. I wonder what they think of when they like get out from the control of the MC. They're like, oh, I don't even remember what happened. Where'd all my friends go? we had 2 stores that didn't have weapons in like Sector 1. The 3rd store did, and now we're just getting all free weapons. What's all this blood? Where's all this blood from, huh? Is it tomato sauce? Like being hungover. Ba-da-ba. Close the doors. No stores. It's a little bit unfortunate. All right, I kind of want to see if this is a store now. Yes, doctor. Data stores. Get weapons instead. Okay. My drones. Please don't fire your missile. Thank you. You used to wake it up in the clone. No, don't. I said don't fire your missile. There are 2 stores in this sector. So we're definitely going to see 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably the... All right, I'll pick up this beacon, then go back this way, and then this way, and then back to try and ensure maximum number of jumps in the sector. Yeah. Investigate. 13 bucks and a quest marker. Okay. We're really, really, really far ahead, by the way. I didn't even see Badger. Yeah, we're so far ahead. There's a chance like that's a blue option with level 2 sensors, so... Slide issue is, yeah, the no cloaking. You find the source of the distress call. Another small research station. It appears another small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Another small fire suppression system is not small responding. Yeah, I'll take money. Thank you. Isn't that this, just this ship? Yeah. Oh, now you see the cargo hold? You arrive at Sector 5 Federation outpost under fire from multiple rebel ships. However, as you approach to get the anti-ship battery online, disable 2 of the smaller ships. 2 of the smaller ships, technically not small. Excuse me? Yeah, so this is like the, what, the 3rd or 4th flak too. This is the event we were talking about that can spawn a Rebel Elite. That's why it has 3 shields in this sector, plus double burst laser 2. This is actually nasty. Like, really, really nasty. Okay, good start. Actually, phenomenal start. Whew. Cloaking would be nice instead of drone control? Yeah. This would be today if I was going to put her in Sector 4 because I did one paying attention. Yeah, this has such a massive value. Particularly since it has 3 shielded ships. I mean, admittedly, I was not thinking, well, I'm going to run into a 3 shielded ship with a 7 powered weapon system in Sector 3. Let's talk about that. This is Sector 3. And this is a 7-powered weapon, 3 shielded ship in the sector. We are fortunate. All right, ASB, if you could chill out, we could get a crew kill here. I'll give you 10% of the extra scrap off the top. Come on. Come on, what do you say? Be a pal. Got one more chance. Okay, we definitely fight here. It's right there, you stupid allies. Oh, they dodged! They dodged! It's alive! Yeah. Come on, juke. 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 You can do it. I believe in you. This would be the greatest crew kill ever. Come on. No, we don't want to MC. Oh, they're still distracted. Boo. Okay. That is such a terrifying event. Jeez. That was like a Sector 7 ship. Just like chilling here in Sector 3. Like, sup, how's it going? Pre-igniter. And DD2. No, yeah, no, Sector 8. Yeah, do it. What's the part that I'm supposed to do? Okay, this is definitely gone, and this is definitely gone. That's pretty obvious. You keep the glaive now? Yeah. The only problem is just like how much scrap it is to get all of that online. Like in the now. Because it's gonna be 3 shielded ships. And I kind of want the defense too, but I mean, we probably could wait if we just pick up the pre-igniter. Dual lasers glaive works in the interim, I guess. We still have hacking as well. And we have the mind control. Yeah, it's fine. You'd sell the hull to, but the hull, I want the hull to go get on with the power with the glaive. That's where the real thing is, but that is also an incredibly judicious and smart decision. You're truly doing guns. Uh-huh. How much is reactor? 25? All right, well, you're definitely sold. Two fuel. Yeah, no. It, like, considering we don't have cloaking, it's really powerful. And the fact we got a free glaive beam is also very powerful. All right, 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna miss a jump this sector. 1, 2, 3, unless this is 3, which it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's close. Like if that's 3 jumps, we would be fine to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's 4 though. 1, 2. Yeah, so we only get 3 jumps this sector. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, no. Maybe if I go 1, 2, 3, then it has to be 4, 5. Is that good in 4? 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. Yeah, but how do I get that 5 jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the best. 5, and that's not going to be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is our best option, which is fine. Yeah, when the rebellion is complete, you see the world is super safe. Yeah, safe world. I believe it. We're trying. We're gonna have fun. Bum, 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 bum. 56 health, 88 health. Reset the repair. Oh! Well, that was just cold-blooded was what that was. All right, so 45 damage glaive beam. For crew damage, maybe. The jukes. Thank you. Good game. What is this sector? Why is this sector? It's game. Oh, it's a store? Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know. Maybe this is like a delay fight, and we can like go 1, 2, 3. I think we found a ship that has a better glaive than SLB. Is the one with the pre-igniter? It's pretty good. You did. Oh my gosh, they're immune. True, it's my own fault for not firing the dual lasers. No, I forgot that they could have a buffer point, and I was just like, oh, like, and I might not have to use one of my 19 drone parts. But then FTL was like, did you remember that I'm FTL? And I was like, no, I forgot. That was so close. I thought like, oh, it's like a little bit early. Yeah, I probably should fire the dual laser sometimes. That might be a good idea. One, two. Yeah. Rebel kill. That's fine. Second sector. Yes! Yuck. Not a lot better, but... Store. Oh, he shoots first? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Boy, do I want it. Huh, do I want to dive? Do I want to dive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There are 3 shield ships this sector. Should hedge my bets a little bit. Oh, wait. Am I forcing myself into the store if I jump here? No? Okay. Carefully cut them out with my glaive beam. Alright, I'm doing 3 damage. It's pretty safe. Is it possible? I don't know. Glaive beam bioswipes? Technically possible. Okay, 1. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. You'll walk around. I appreciate it. Truly I do. It's this one. This one's the tricky one. Oh, I thought they were going up. Dag nabbit. How much health are you at? 82. Okay, we're still in it. It's fine. $82. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, they'll run into the mid bay eventually. Oh, yeah, they will. So Crow tried his best to ruin the crew kill? Yes. Okay, this is 2, so that's fine. Two damage. Okay. At least that puts them in. $27. Ooh. Okay. Shenanigans. Doing shenanigans. Just trying to think of how much I want one of these stores. He says Horma. Sesumara? Welcome, welcome. You don't. Yeah, I mean, technically I don't have to go to stores. Technically. Can you hijack the OT? What do you mean? Hijack? I mean, I could... Well, I already used hacking in this fight, but... It is possible to, like, hack O2 and get a crew kill. As Badger will no doubt tell you. 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a fun sector layout. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is your specialty? Upgrade my doors for $13. Okay. Don't need it, but whatever. It's ridiculous, reasonable price. And again, we are very, 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 very far ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more than 6 jumps. Pro tier. Truly sight to behold. Engi sectors being Engi sectors. Boo ba doo ba doo boo. I mean, again, could be looking out for a defense drone. But it matters a whole lot less now that we have a pre-igniter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think this is only 5 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hail them! How's it going? Of course. Of course. No. I don't think I got it. Gotta get the full swipe. Yeah, I do want to dive in this sector, so I should get at least level 4 engines. Give myself a chance. No crew kill, take 15 damage instead. Good fight. You're right. I guess I could have taken like the 15 damage, wait till the clone bay, but then I decided to do 2 damage to the clone bay. Oh, come on. Why? Can we get the Engi to board? Fight them in the shields instead. Should just wait the Engi for 90 damage. Poor Engi. What was the clone bay at? So does this mantis still have enough health that it'll board? We'll find out. Yeah. Got him? All right. Crew dead, fuel out of storage. Nice. Nice. Can check in on the Lania, see how they're doing. See how they're doing. People don't think life is a crew killing weapon. It's a little bit of a blunt instrument, to be fair. To be fair. All right. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. I get one more reactor for that. Just keep on keeping on. Burst laser too, but why? How dangerous is this? Weapons are halfway charged. I think you're right. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They'd be down to 3 hull. Can I reach the tile that they're in? Nah, that one's gonna... So close. All right. See what catches on fire. Back-to-back crew kills with the glaive. Let's go. Also, hello. I didn't say hello to Derprats, so I'm saying hello to Derprats. How's it going? No upgrades and a hazard. All my weapons are powered. Gotta really, sure. Your ship seems reasonably equipped. That's reasonably equipped to you. Okay, sure. Afraid of carrying a shipment of goods is a week late. Fools flew through a pirate-filled sector in their haste. I fear for the cargo's safety, and I'm sure the crew, of course. Always care about your crew. I'm looking for a less incompetent captain to investigate. Too bad. I'm the best you got. All right. Okay, in case this is a hazard, what do I want for a dive? Glaive beam is reasonable. Yes. I mean, we could go level 5 engines. I don't hate it. Decent possibility we just, like, one-shot it anyways. You should be an absolute unit. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do have the whole laser here to get that online, just to go 5 shots. Glaive. Pretty decent. Participate in their study. Ah, dang it. No drone fights. Or no fight to get me a drone. Schematic and double rewards. All right. Should be fine. Have training. All right, 3 times 4 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they'll still have 5 hull remaining. So okay, let's think this out. Best way I can do this. And I'm gonna get boarded. Like, killing them as fast as possible lets my FTL charge and help ensure that we get out of here quickly. So it would be preferable if we did that in 2 volleys. So if we got the 12 in, and then I have to do 5, which I can't do with my weapons normally. Unless we cheeky swipe, but I don't do those. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to mind control you, but probably doesn't actually matter. Now that their ship is gone, our FTL charges faster. See? Slow controlled or Zoltans? It didn't one-shot. I need to push to get that other one online. Doesn't change. Actually, we technically do more damage with this volley, possibly with a shield hack, because we have a 4 damage versus 3. Unless they have they have a systemless room that I can do up to 6. Are Zoltan's safer? Because cloaking missiles grows, but Zoltan's, we can just hack weapons. Actually, I think Zoltan's are safer with the pre-igniter. Alright. Plus scrap. All right, have $52. Buffer point and shields could be very reasonable to get. Thanks, man, to get him. Okay. That's a ridiculously heavy ship. Oh, thank you for firing while cloaked. I super appreciate that. Oh, that was spooky for a second. That was so spooky. That's why I didn't want to, like, slug ships with cloaking. Like, the Zoltans, we can just, if the ship is bad, we just beam their Zoltan shields and hack their weapons. One, two, three, four, five, six. I would like to see the store. I would like to see the baby. All right, we'll just take this one first, though. Okay. Okay. We get significantly better rewards with the crew kill here. Ooh. Okay, we're doing things. I got it. Yeah. I don't got. Hold on. Recalibrating. No. Nope. I got all the dodge I need. I do not. Okay. Bum. Okay. Definitely think I know what I'm doing. Okay, they have 2 crew left. Okay. So dangerous going for the... Oh, wow, they have an Engi. Okay, well, never mind. That's really bad. Plus, I couldn't MC them with the repair. That's unfortunate. Oh well. $22. Okay, you're at the store. Yeah. They just fix that stuff so fast. I don't know, I guess I could have hacked weapons and tried to get the crew kills in there, but, you know, without knowing what their crew makeup is, that's a little sketch. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get a reactor. That way at least I can jump with 2 shield bubbles and all my weapons charged. I'm sorry, 1 shield bubble. As soon as my oxygen gets back up. What do I have? I really don't actually have anything to sell. I mean, I still do, like, would like a defense drone. 3, 4. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, quad borders, sure, why not? All right. I'm just not, I did not want anything to do with that. No, thank you. When does FTL decide if a shot hits or misses? At fire time, close to the ship, or contact? So there's 2 different times. The first is when it crosses your shield bubble if your shields are up. So as soon as it would impact with your shield bubble, that's the first time. And then the second time is in the very center of the room that it's targeting. So there's a fun strategy that you can occasionally use. Like, let's say your cloaking is like just a few ticks coming down from cooldown and like a missile's incoming. You can drop your shields and buy yourself a little bit of time before the hit connects. Because if it already crosses the shield and doesn't say miss, then cloaking isn't going to change things even if it is 100%. So you actually would drop your shield and wait for it to approach to get a little bit more of your cooldown time to run off. And then you can potentially just cloak then. Hey, Game Bunker, how's it going? Game Bunker and friends, how you be? We're having a bit of a silly run with the Engi C. I mean, it is the Engi C. You can get silly runs with that. Yeah, no problem. All right, you got any questions? I will do my best to answer them. Stuck with the Federation, but I'm a soldier. You're a soldier. More flax. 3, 4, 5. I have to do 6 damage to this weapon system to get it offline and not eat a missile. How's that going? It's going pretty all right. The run is, like I said, it's pretty absurd. It's very absurd. Well, it's only a Leto. So, okay, it's level 2 or level 1. Oh, I guess I hadn't shield down. Max Doge, nice. It's It's all good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Don't do it. That's right. Never punished. Get in there, get killed. You also get in there and get killed. Eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the missile won't come offline. Okay. Nice. That'll do. So slow. $47. Yeah, I'm saving up for the store, I guess. Yeah, so we're in Sector 5. We have a pretty solid crew. We have all of our systems. We got this glaive. We have another weapon we could get online for more projectiles. Which wouldn't inherently be the worst idea ever. Eventually. Transport ship. Maybe there's like a Flak 1 Burst 2 or something in here. Explosive Replicator, Advanced FTL, and Repair Arm. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, there's the defense drone. Wow, we could go the old Impressive Barrage. Yeah, the Impressive Barrage, right, of course. Cool. Don't we know that Advanced FTL navigation pays for itself in Sector 8? We should totally get that. Burst Laser 3 is OP, isn't it? No. It's really not an efficient weapon, and it's very slow. Normally, you want to try and keep your weapons at around 12-13 second charge time. That's where a lot of the other good weapons kind of sit around. Your Burst Lasers 1s, 2s, Flak 1s, Heavy Laser 1s. Like Halberd Beam kind of changes things. But generally, you want quick volley so that you can fire your weapons before the opponents can, and like take their weapons offline before they can hurt you. That's generally the best strategy you can utilize. And 5 shots for 4 power is just really slow. And 19 seconds. Because the problem with that is, yeah, no, we're picking up the DD1. I do want something against missiles. Yeah, it's drastically worse. With a pre-igniter? Yeah, even with a pre-igniter. So if we went all out with the pre-igniter, which we could do, like I can't even get it online right now, but I could just go with the whole 2 and the dual lasers, and I'll still have my 5 shots, but they'll time faster. But that's a really good concession, that because I had the pre-igniter, it would be better, and I still essentially have like the same shots for power ratio. I mean, we could hold out for one-shot build, maybe. Do we buy the combat too to go really silly? No. We could, but no. Just to like help us on phase 3, the flagship fight. Hi, how's it going? I should just get Shields 3 online. Okay, we'll start at their weapons. Good fight. Yeah. I mean, I also could just go hack, since I got the defense drone that I wanted. Participate in their study. Intruders on board. Nice. Double mantis. All right. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, well, there's still like an advantage because they just charge faster, which I appreciate. Plus, like the dual weapon spots. So there's some times where like I can take 1 damage and I don't have to choose between one weapon or the other. It's just like I can just choose to have 3 shots and be like, okay, that's totally acceptable. Okay, that's decent. 2 shields and defense drone. Okay, easy. Oh, you can't breathe. I'm gonna wait till I can open the door before I can mind control here. Yeah. Okay. Really? Can't kill them? Can't. They will live. I'm only gonna send the 1? This is where having 5 shots would actually be beneficial. Yeah, a little early. Oh, that stinks. The AI broke. I really wanted to see if I could get it. No, okay. Like a functional, like, good crew kill with that. What? It's fine. It's fine. Also, buy hand reactor. Hoots. I'd like to think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, whatever. Hello! I'll buy 3. Can never have too much fuel, right? Right. 1, 2. They don't have that strong of a cocaine addiction, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he's gonna be in the. Last news I heard he's gonna be in the with that Christmas movie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, trying to maximize. Yuck. Like they just don't do enough damage to each other. No. No. So we can actually fire our shots, and because we charge faster than 10 seconds, we'll actually be able to fire them again. It's kind of fun. Is this the 3rd or 4th double burst laser ship we had? Plus a halberd beam? Jeez. And level 3 cloak? Well, that's fun. So what I did is I turned off my drone because I depowered the system. And whenever you depower your drones or your hacking, the drone part just stops moving, but it's still alive. And then when you re-put power into it, it continues on. Two, 3 for 3. Okay, that was the one dodge I did need. Don't need this anymore. Okay, that's fine. No, that's true, right. The offensive drones do shift. All right, let's MC here for a second. Three damage to the weapon system just means the halberd's offline and those things are still online. That's not acceptable. That is very much not acceptable. No, that just in terms of like depowering, I said stop dead. Where if you do depower drones, they do continue to drift into position. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Let me just go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but at that angle? Oh, there's actually a little nub there too. It's technically slightly less than 6. Gonna risk it because scrap. One, 2. There's no way that's 3. Yeah, there's no way that's 3. 1, 2. Because that should be, yeah. Hi. You find the system, take the cargo. Yep. Breach missile. Heck yeah. Oh, no problem. Okay, so what you do is as the drone is sailing, you wait till I go off by the sound of the defense drone or the anti-combat or the anti-drone drone firing their projectiles. And as soon as you hear that sound, you stop your drone. And those shots are tracking where the drone is supposed to be going. So if you stop the drone and they're angled, those projectiles are angled, they'll hit where the drone should have been but is no longer going to be, and then you just put the power back in the drone and it continues while their defensive units are on cooldown from firing. So if it's a dead-on shot, like it's just firing straight at the drone and the drone is coming into the projectile, depowering isn't going to do anything against a DD1 or a DD2. It actually still will help against an anti-ion drone because in the patch 1.6, hitting drones with ion shots, if they don't have power in them, never blows them up anymore. I know that was just like a huge load of information, but yeah, so the idea is that it stops the drone. Their shots are trying to track the drone when they fire, so essentially they undershoot. Is it undershoot or overshoot? Sure. Ba-ba-ba. Close. I'm totally gonna be a hero. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for... See, look at that. FTL listens. FTL loves you. Oh. Yeah, here we go. All right. So the other thing I'm also doing, if you're wondering how I'm pausing so fast, I'm using both pause buttons, spacebar and middle mouse button, and alternating between the two of them to get these tiny, tiny little ones. All right, so this is kind of a dead-on shot because the drone is coming from here, and we know that because it's already starting to rotate to target. That's okay. So there, we just heard that it was gonna fire, plus we also see that it fired its charge. So this is the point where we depower our drone. And we heard the whiffing sound as well, so that it actually missed. We put the power back into here, and it lands where we wanted it to. That's what it is. They got a repair bot. They have a bunch of crew in a med bay. Congratulations, you're not gonna get crew killed. Congratulations, you're not even gonna get normal killed. All right. Do I lose scrap because of the repair arm? Yes. Does it matter? No. I know, Badger. Score! Score, I'm sorry. Kill killed. Yes. Not kill killed. You got 8K? Oh, thank you. Neozar? Yeah, getting Neozar to go for 8K or just 7K. Assuming plays a... Come on. 8K later. Sure. Is he cool? So yeah, kind of cheating those drone shots, but actually just follows physics. Right. I mean, it doesn't follow physics because what's actually happening is both the ships aren't just staying still and shooting at each other. They're swooping around in outer space. So the idea that you depower the drone, but it still follows the ship so that it can latch onto it. But the devs were aware of that exploit while it was in development, and they're like, oh, that's cool. And they felt that, again, that was a trick you could do with drones as well, so they didn't see it as a problem. Some people think it makes hacking far too powerful of a system and choose not to use it. The exploit still totally use hacking. I mean, there are limits to how much you're going to handicap yourself. Store. All right, I'm pretty sure I have like a breach bomb that I could sell, plus this repair arm that I could sell. So I am. And this heavy laser we could sell. It's funny. Scrap recovery arm, explosive replicator. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Technically a one-shot for phase 1 and 2. Technically. Also, yeah, let's go ahead and sell one of those. You don't have an offensive drone, do you? No? All right. I might be on the lookout still for like a beam drone or something. Just like an offensive drone. Not like a big deal at this point. I will lead you to your destination with your double missile burst and another flak 2. That's a little much. You can have 3. You can have 3. Could be the only story. You cross past the managed ship that looks to have had dozens of layer of armor plating added what must have been a 100-year career as Captain's legendary thief Kazak Plethkalik. Your crew looked frightened. Badger would like to talk to Kazak. Your magic crew member steps forward. He and Kazak perform a weird kind of alien Hakai, meanwhile. Towards the battle systems. I would like to... It's like parlay, but, you know, for keeps. Yeah, it's a weird kind of dance. Hey, Papa Neat, how's it going? How went the Risk of Rain 2 and what was the other one? Vagante. We're gonna win, probably. Seems really likely at this point. We do have 41 missiles, which is like a lot. Hey, Loberton. Totally attacking the ship. Oh, this ship is so much more reasonable than a bunch of the other ships we fought. I appreciate that. Papa neat. Yeah, I bet you wish you were in your weapons now, don't you? Alright, well, you're getting vented and ignored. Okay. I guess we could close that door. Are you trying to board me? Oh, please let that Engi board me. Alright, you, and you, I guess. Alright, I need you here, you there, you back there. Alright, no, okay, I'll figure it out once I get everybody actually in the room. Got it. Alright, so, human here, mantis out, back, you out and back, and then human over there. Hey, whatever. Okay, that's the most DPS I can get on that person. Okay, so now we're... I don't know if this is gonna work. Hey, Tic-Tac-Foe, how's it going? Host Tic-Tac-Foe, welcome. Also playing Vagante and Risk of Rain with one Papa Neat. All right, so we're... When do I mind control the Zoltan or the Engi? Okay, we want the mantis. Oh, okay, well, now we do it. Oh, that's amazing. That is one dead Engi. Good job, Engi. Your brain is fried? Oh, tired. Also, same, similar. Okay, yeah. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome Raiders. We're playing FTL. I like to play on hard mode with pause. I do win streaking, so that with random. So if we've won with that ship on the streak, we roll it again, but that's how the ships that we play are determined. I'm currently working on my second cycle, so that means I've already cleared all 28 ships in a row, and I'm gonna just try and do it again. We're on a win streak of 30, and this one looks pretty good to go as well. Gonna try and get a crew kill here. As soon as mind control comes back, we're just gonna deny him the oxygen repair. Chaos is pretty funny. So mantises are terrible at repairs. Oh, level 1 medbay. Okay. If they're not gaining any health, then it's level 1. Oh no, it's breach. There's no oxygen in there now. Could also just mind control them. Nice. That's the 4th time we've got like that particular reward. 4th or 5th. That's nice. Extra fuel out of storage. More monies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's really not a reason to dive in this sector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You use the anti-biobeam? We did not need to do biobeam swipes. Yes, I love helping. Look at my helping. Look at it. Don't be the boarding event. Jerks. Boarding event never has scrap. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. Just gonna vent it a little bit faster. All right, I'm pretty sure the Engi's got this. Okay, so we'll open the doors, close this, go ahead and put the oxygen online, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If we can pick up the 4th jump, then we will. There's a shield drone creating his ultimate defense. Is it any good? The one that starts on the Slug C is, or not Slug C, on the Stealth C is usable. Otherwise, no, it's typically frowned upon. 3 power is like a lot to invest in drones. And most people don't pick up drone control in FTL. Now, if you're playing without Advanced Edition, you might as well pick up the system because you only have that teleporter and cloaking. But yeah, no, it's not considered a very good drone. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 6 plus a nub. But that curves into it. It's going to be really close. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that kind of swings here. I mean, I don't need to get 3 jumps out of the sector. That'll be fine. Hi there! Dreams. No. You'll have none of those shortly. Come on. Yes. Yes, cook. It's a little bit of a death bit. Yeah. All right. Marklin's gone. Elizabeth is alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not even moving. Double fires. Oh. Now it got interesting. Let's not worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, it's not like level 3 oxygen. I was really hoping for a breach. Really hoping for a breach. Liam! Hi, Liam. Welcome on board. You can go to doors. Yeah. So what I was doing there is known as a biobeam swipe. So your weapons essentially do 3 times their base damage to enemy crew. Biobeam does 60. Small bomb breach 1 and fire bombs do 30 each, but everything else is like 15 times. But beam weapon hull damage is based on every single room that it's in. So once it hits a room, it procs how much damage it's going to deal, and that doesn't change. So you can start a beam hitting a room and then take down its shields later. And what that does is it minimizes how much hull damage that the ship is going to be taking. To a point, you can actually just negate all the damage. Unfortunately, they only have 2 shields, so I can't do it fully. But we just made it so it only dealt 1 tick of hull damage, but got in the full 45 crew damage. Make sure they were dead. Oh yeah, why did I think that was going to be close? Because it wasn't. Don't really need anything. Might as well get shields 4. We might dive just to dive. It's not like anything's gonna really... 4 fuel for 3 drone parts. What do you think, chat? Do I need more drone parts? Yeah, I could... Oh, and it's a distress? Yeah, I have to help. It's a distress. They need assistance. Yep, 38 bucks. Even if it's partially negated, yeah, like as long as you bring the shields down later. It's a pretty advanced technique. There's a lot easier ways to get crew kills than try and focus on that. What level engines do I have? 6. All right, let's go. Hi, how are you? Can't help but notice you didn't take that missile offline. Would have appreciated if you did. Just saying. Well, there goes my charge time. Rassafrask. I want my fuel, though. Did I depower my engines at some point? Because we did not get away in time. Level 6 engines in full training. Wow. It's okay. Real fast. Alright, you come in. We'll deal with you. Rebel Stronghold or Zoltan? Oh, wow, that's a choice. A lot of extra jumps. Crow, level 6 engines, plus gold training. Is the realm of 89% chance to get away? Okay. I didn't think... I recall getting hit with it before, so I knew it wasn't 100%, but still a little bit surprising. Rabble, rabble. Wish I had long-range scanners. burglar. What? I have never burgled. Thank you. All right. Well, that's less ideal. So hopefully we get baby rebel flagship. Hopefully. Ain't nobody got time for you. 40 bucks. Oh my gosh, of course we're gonna aid the Federation. Why wouldn't we? Why? What? Of course, of course. That's what good people would do. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, there's actually the drone stopped being depowered. So the reason I'm using this hack here is, like, we could probably get away with O2, but I want it to have the control of the slowed weapons repairs, and with no med bay, this buys us like a ton of time to get this crew kill. And it's a really good room to, outside of like shields, where the AI will try to defend. Weapons, I think, is the second most after shields. And the reason we get crew kills is because they tend to be better rewards. You're also more likely to get free items. It's like a 1 in 9 chance to get a free weapon, or a 1 in 9 chance to get free, well, should I say free item or a free crew. Let's reset that repair again. Wow, Lombard, jeez, poor Chris. It's kind of interesting that they're actually staying in the room. That's a little bit uncommon. So there, the glaive beam is doing 0 damage. Okay, we got the one there. I did snipe the crew. No, the only way is if the hack blows up, then you can set it to a new place. Where are you going? How much health are you at? Too much, basically. Missile fire first. I like to keep the fight reasonable, thank you. Oh wait, no, I just needed the one dodge, it's fine. Great transcendence. I dig Doug. All right, you're gonna go to weapons. I'll just wait. $40. Thank you for saving us. The ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion. We don't have equipment. Got a quest marker though. Sure. Okay. There better be something at that base. Dang it. 2, 3, 4. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Agree to the trade. Sure, why not? One, two, three. I mean, I guess. Come on. Yes! You arrive at the beacon. You find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard. Scaffolding construction drones fill the sector. The entire system devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. Does the hacking HAD repair speed affect fixing breaches and putting out fires? No. I used to think it did, but no. I think Marsala told me that, and I would trust Marsala on that kind of stuff. Most FTL things. Let's look around. Warning lights flash. Scans indicate a gigantic ship under construction. It's a second rebel flagship. This must be the secret shipyard where the first one was built. And you've accidentally stumbled across it, even in its weakened state. When the ship powers up, get ready. You've got a hella fight on your hands. Yeah, we're just gonna hack engines here. Getting a crew kill against the ship doesn't matter in terms of rewards, so not concerned about it. Well, the second flagship was not finished. Doesn't make the battle any less a victory. You've crippled the rebel's fleet strength considerably. Well, you don't save your welcome. You quickly salvage choice bits of metal, drones, and even an unusual object or two of wreckage. Prepare to jump. And we get 2 delays. Nice. Do we? Do we? Oh, that's so silly. All right, so if we hack engines, we fire 7 projectiles, we're getting +5 damage, 12, 17. Still not quite a one-shot. We can hack shields, though. Beam gets through, plus flak. So then that equates to 12 plus 7 plus 2. Which is 1 short. Dang it. Let's store 1, 2, 3. Sure. Intruders on board. Uh-huh. Oh no, defense drones! I'll leave my poor Engi alone, you jerks. Okay. That's a lot of damage. We just need to buy another flak and then we'll just spin maneuver it. It'll be great. Alright, I really just don't want to buy a combat drone. Yeah, I would actually do that. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Whatever. Just got my booster, congratulations. Sell all your weapons, buy these 3 weapons. Yes, could do that. How's the run going? This is our ship. We are in Sector 7. Okay. Store, sell. Yeah, I can't do anything with it unless I do shenanigans, spin it up. All right, you know what? Also, there was probably a lot of time I could have got some people on board and I wasn't thinking about it because I was just laughing at my ridiculous amount of power. This could definitely be a pop and eat. And we can get a Core Sigma. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. And a Dig Dug. Yeah, good. I don't consider you only have 1 minute. Yeah, it's true. That was funny last time. Try it again. Hi there. The claw. The beam. Sure. Less incompetent captain. Too bad. Oh, well. It's a little bit short, admittedly. Okay. I was thinking whether I wanted to actually crew kill it or not, and then I was just like, nope, I'm gonna be lazy. Just with laser prosthetic arm? Jeez. Jeez. If you hack shields and dual lasers into pilot, MC pilot will break the system for the last pilot and damage? Don't ruin it for me. Let me think about it. That's funny though. Fishboat, hello. Welcome. We are playing some FTO. We are the Fishboat. We're in Sector 7. This is a pretty ridiculous run. It's been ridiculous for a while, but we're gonna keep going with that. Whoosh. I would like more of my shots to hit, please. Doesn't matter. come on, I want double rewards. I need the money. Need that money. Again, so many flak 2s. All right, I'm gonna crew kill them because they're just rebels. How's the run going? It's going really well. We're in Sector 7. We're doing silly things because we can. No, that was a mistake. That was such a mistake. Oh, we could technically Marsala here. That's good enough. Good job, squad. Sometimes it's about the power. Exactly. Exactly. Now we're just going to slow down a little bit. Give a chance for our 2 systems to come off cooldown to go for a crew kill. That's true. I mean, to be fair, it was a burst 1, burst 2, and a heavy 1, but yes. That's going to bring 2 crew in. They'll, since they are not doing repairs themselves, they'll fend off a place that does need fixes. 45, 72. This could be. Okay, it's fine. No, like, drones take so much money to max out. Like, they take a ridiculous amount of money to max out. But I'll try. I mean, I have spent money on some silly stuff as well. So that won't appreciate the situation, but we'll see how much money we can spend. DD2, fire drone and repair. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Yeah. Get this garbage off my ship. Not the drones I was looking for. Oh well. Continue. What am I gonna do with that? 6. I had an Engi C run where I did run trip drones. We did the run where we did double fire beams just for the flagship fight. They were terrible. They were so bad. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past into security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, what is the meaning of this? And who are you? Excuse you? Explain your mission. You know, the one they sent us on? Didn't you bring all bombs in once? I think there was a time, well, I ran, was this command? Yeah. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technologies. Risk all or save none. All right. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. And yes, we're going to risk it all, chat. Gonna risk it all. Small Tully responds, it's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. All right, that's all you need. That's all you need. Store. That's not money. That's not money. I mean, well, I guess I could have sold the Pegasus missile. Yeah, but money. The money, Lebowski. I didn't even need to put out that drone. That's a fair punish. That's a totally fair punish. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a crew kill here. I have a high-level med bay. Well, if they board into where my mantis can kill those too, it becomes a little bit more interesting. We might just be really aggressive next time they board. One, two, three, four, five, six. Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna kill you then. Oh, I should have swiped this way, and then I could have got some damage in. I know, Spikoza could go for an O2 kill and just MC, but that's only level 1, so that would break down. No, that's too late. It's gonna be close. The Flak 2 is not the most accurate weapon in the game. Yuck. 55. Yeah, I don't got it. I doubt I'll get it, but I'll keep trying. I need like 4 more swipes. Just 4. Okay, shots disappeared. That's when we start. 3 more swipes. I should have got a... Two swipes. Sorry, apologies. Been a while. Oh, the juke! No! No! Curses. I mean, we're totally safe. We'll be completely fine. It's just... Come on. Somehow, some way, I'll be okay. Oh, it's gonna happen! We found the first flagship, yes. Shake your fist harder, bro. Oh, that's true. I had not considered that. Barb! Oh, the even 500 though. Let's go. Reddit drones? I don't know about that. Why they gotta have a missile? Spooky weapons. Just in case you got 6 more boys for D1? Yep. No, I guess. I really could buy like more reactor. I mean, that would be very reasonable. Not that I don't really appreciate just the real garbage job they're doing firing their shots. You're gonna get there in time? Yep. Okay. Just double checking. Oh, bye. Just do Mike and edit out the reactor. How could I have possibly afford reactor though? Right? Like how could I have done that? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Coach Crush never run, don't know other just know by power. Hey. I buy as much as I need. See? We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's not fine. Abort. 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 I dodged too much. Really don't want to get hit by more missiles. Wow, that's the full volley there. No. Okay. Really? Second free one of those we've got. Oh, we don't even have a battery. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Uh-huh. Dance, dance, dance. The spray igniter kick in. So the pre-igniter, what it does is it's like, as long as there's just power in those weapons when you jump, it fully charges them. One, two, three, four, five. I'm just gonna keep being greedy. Ship's in the background. Dang it. Means I have to get a crew kill to get medium rewards. All right, you deal with those jokers. Yeah, but only when you jump. That's true. I'm gonna do this. I mean, our shields, our 4 shields are fine. It's the big giant missile that's the problem. I mean, I guess I have defense drone for it. It's just like stupid defense drone gets shot and I take damage. 2 dead. Yeah, when I have cloaking. When I got cloaking. Oh, it's gonna be close. Shh. Did you see that double movement there? It's so gross. Like, they were breaking the door, then they stopped and then came back. What was that, FTL? What was that? Yeah, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, it's fine. Technically. I'm assuming the flak just doesn't super miss hard. don't want to. Whatever. Oh, the repair shop. No. No, totally. We're gonna prepare to fight the rebels. It's almost reasonable. Okay, you two, then you two. Oh, that's super reasonable. Cheers. Can you get a second shield bubble up, please? Thank you. Okay, I only need 2 shields. All right, that's a room I can easily move them out of if I have to save them. Because it's possible, like, you can get small bombed and then your clone bay gets started. Oh, I got level 3 clone bay. It's less of an issue, I guess. And reset. Though I probably should actually max my shields then. No, not even gonna acknowledge it. I'm not. Can't make me. One, two, three. Try to float 690 scrap. All right, I'm gonna ban all the banners, bans. Gross. I'm pretty sure that missile just happens. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That was so ridiculously close. What is this, another 8K run? I sincerely doubt it. I didn't get long range scanners. I mean, most of the stuff has just come from freebies, so it'd be hilarious, but I would really doubt it. Oh, yeah. Probably should shoot at them. Is that about the last one? True. Can't be wrong 2 times in a row. That's not possible. It did mean 8K is jumping 7. Oh no, I definitely feel 7K. All right, what do you got? Oh, I see. Bum, 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 bum. 1 + 1 = 3. I mean, that's just facts. Oh, I was only a level 1. I didn't even think I actually turned on the hack. Oh, what have I done? Somebody forgot to hack. Yeah. Shoot. Oh, it wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Because I was focused on trying to shoot this down. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No way, right? No, yes, yes. Wow, like all the beacons. Jeez, okay. So expensive. It's okay. It's okay. Like a drunken sailor. Fine. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, gotta go to the base. Gotta go to the base. All right, let's get our oxygen back up. And let's also unpause so the oxygen actually does go back up. That's a thing. Do I want to use the DD drone here? I mean, it doesn't really matter what it hacks. Not really. This is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Okay, so what can they hack that's bad? Alright. Slow it down. It's coming from the front side, so that's either weapons or shields or piloting. Oh, no. Okay, cool. That's totally acceptable. Good job, drone. Yeah, whatever. Oh, right, that's not enough damage for that. That's not enough damage. Is Rowan System about the biggest buffer you've ever had on system? I mean, I think I've had like a 7-point buffer before. Get a board right, right? Yuck. I screwed this up. And then I was impatient about it. Okay. DD1 online. Where are the missiles at? Bum, bum, bum. You had overconfidence? Maybe. Nope. Nah, I should have swiped this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna one-shot them, but my weapons really are very slow. Actually, I should also protect the flak, so because I can't get through. Just poor choices because we were been running away with it for so long. It's fine. Like, we will still win. Just like a terrible phase one by me, though. Okay. I don't have to worry about the cloaking and the weapons charging. Really wish I had a battery. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chase down flagship. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Dodge this. Oh, just in time. Wow. Okay. All right, probably gonna need Mantis help here. Yeah, it's so expensive. I still need another 100 scrap for that, which is like a lot. No, sorry. And the battery. So the battery's what? 35 plus 50. So that's 190 scrap for full upgrade. Did get a pre-igniter, so that's 120 scrap. I spent 55 on buying a Mantis. That's 175. Alright, not certain how it's able to keep fighting the amount of damage it sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Come on, one shot. Do it. Absolutely not. Alright, so the glaive does a guaranteed 6 damage, so then I needed to do another 6 with 9 projectiles, and it did not happen. Oh, there we go. 4-9 ain't bad. Yeah! Oh, math, right. I'm not worried about it though. We're gonna do this. Okay. Alright, where are they coming in at? Okay. What am I doing here? This? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Engi, go back. No. Start from here. It's pretty good. Guy's not gonna get there in time anyways. Getting do stuff? No. I mean, there are no pause players out there, so it's basically that. Okay, 55 dodge. Nice. GG's. Well, as Engi C being Engi C, we did it. Thank you, Ratman, Ragagafgate, Papa Need, Emperor Badger, Dig Dug, and Core Sigma for joining the crew. What do I have here? That I don't need. Thanks for the GG's. No hugs for crew. What? I wasn't on board. Oh. All right. Engi C goes to 72-34, maybe. 30-0 with the Engi C, because it's the Engi C. 30, 30, 30, 14. 69, 69, 72, 34, 70, 15, 71, 35. Wow, 68, 89. Did not crack the 7K. Ships defeated, I guess. Win. 54, 105, the old 2463. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. I mean, you don't have long-range scanners. That Sector 8 wasn't particularly amazing.